Yo, what's up, Blue? How we doing today, bro? Like button tickled. You headed out 10-4, bro. Appreciate you stopping in and tickling the button. Head out for dinner? Right on, bro. Enjoy your meal.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
The
Moor is the
dame
last
thanks
village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I gotta run all the way back here. Oh, it's not too far.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan
What's
on
up,
traveling
Superfly?
to
How you
Moor
doing, brother?
to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers. then they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
Not too bad, bro. Not too bad, eh? Where the fuck do they want me to go? Okay. Shit. I'm gonna have to run there. That's fine.
The veil, then drinks.
Did one of them get on this?
Another one of the dame's pets.
Orifla, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
There we go. Now we can run a little faster.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Oh, man.
Go on, back to the pit.
That's enough dannying, you two.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
The ones the capital sends us are already half stone.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Where? Where the fuck are the stables? Wants me to go here, but where? Oh, Jesus Christ, I couldn't see that at all.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her.
And I
A
need to
soldier
find
who may have
her.
information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
If even a grain is missing, the collectors will have my head on a pike.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Yonder
Not at all.
ruins.
I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Where did Jill go, by the way? Run! Run faster! There we go. A pack of
It
wolves.
smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I gotta figure out how to use that fucking Odin sword. Bloop. Huh. Okay, so attacking fucking gears it up. Dodging. Okay, I gotta attack to power it up.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
What's up, Tally? How we doing, bro?
If that's
Potato
true,
chip?
then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body,
Still
I'll
out.
see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Run 'em
No,
errands
they
or
won't bother
what?
covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Run!
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yep. Found her. Dead. What's up, Harry? How you doing, brother?
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall.
Hold on, I think we got a package at the door.
Especially a
right
client
back.
who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
My bad, had to go grab a package right quick. What's up, Donnie B? How you doing, bro?
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
you go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
Hey, y'all
But
motherfuckers
did you
doing?
mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess,
Smoke
I'd say
signals
the Emperor
to the
planned to
chat, y'all.
abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, and I believe I need to go up that way. Yeah.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Getting ready to move? Oh, that's right. You're moving next door, huh? Why didn't you guys just buy the house you were already living in? The other one nicer or what? Hiya!
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door. Boom, boom, boom.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it. Brothel.
Nicer and bigger.
Private.
And just fully remodeled? Nice.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to
If you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious...
That's gonna be a lot of fucking work.
Think themselves, and they'll do whatever it takes.
Hope you
to
got a
hold on to
dolly.
power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do, mate.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Boom, boom, boom. All right.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Wondering if there was like a treasure box or something right there. Let's go down here. I saw a treasure box. Anything else? No? Alright, what's up, D's? How you doing, bro? Hope your day is going well.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Woo! Odin's sword. Hiya! Happy Friday to you too, bro.
You're welcome.
A potato chip.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on that bridge.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Sweet.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
You know what? Here. I'm gonna hit him with a full power. Explode.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Oh shit,
What
this is a
have
big
we
dude.
here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Fuck it. Full power!
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
I forgot I can do that.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and...
Oh, I missed.
Let's end his torment.
Really? Done. That made that look sloppy as shit. I could have made that look a lot cooler. But I am using different powers, so.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
There's gonna be a lot more of that.
A death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Come on. Yeah.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
A little bit of treasure. Ah. Oh, and what's this? Potion I did not need. What is going on? Gonna head to the store here. Tabbed up, 10-4, brother. Appreciate you.
Oh, the miners. gods.
Too far gone. The Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to upstairs.
Come on, I want to see how it looks.
Maybe those guards at the gate.
There
They
we
weren't
go.
there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Can't go that way. There we go.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right, yo. Whoa.
Bro, you can fly.
Some help.
Hold on.
Fool's heavier than he looks.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
That made no sense. Jesus! Something this way and something that way. Let's go grab these. Steel silk. Hopefully this is the way. Oh, I know where I'm at. I was in the other side of that gate, and then I went down like a little hole over here. Okay. not the right way to go, but it gets stuff.
That's enough.
Ah, so far. Looks dope as shit in here, though. Huh. Do I have to go? I guess I have to go this way? Oh, it's a lever, okay. There we go. That big dude was fucking hard. Used all my damn powers damn near. Come on. Yeah.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Well.
As if that.
What's up, Pasta? How you doing, bro?
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well,
how can you not see a thing? Literally have like a little fireball right above me, lighting the area up.
There's no one about.
Yet. Oh wow.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The path of the goddess.
Oh no.
There we go.
Is there something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places connected somehow.
Push! That look wild as fuck, huh? Big open area, big fight. You creeping up behind me like that? Explode. Oh, I missed him. What are you doing here? You sure got... Oh, it's a lich. Easy day.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh yeah.
Where did that come from?
Boom.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, this is gonna be something.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Flames to me! Keep your distance.
And I'm gonna prime.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Come on.
Not this time.
Come on. Ah, staggered the bitch. Got him. Akashic Dragon slain. Oh, my beer's empty.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Okay, hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a beverage. Yeah. Be right back. Yeah, we're ready. We back, y'all. Push!
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Waiting for something to stop us. A little boxy box. Oh, wrong button. I don't need potions.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh shit. That dude looks so dope.
That's more like it.
Oh shit.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Well, that's creepy.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
That's one hell of a migraine, bro.
Where the hell am I?
Shit. That's one big son of a bitch.
I've been here before.
The insolents are not going punished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames.
I want to save my supers for when this full fucking, let's go. Oh, shit. Here, fuck it. Oh, we got it out.
That power isn't yours. This is mine.
Come forth, Ifrit!
I remember now. I am fire.
Come on, bitch. Hit him! Ah! Motherfucker.
It's done.
Oh, shit. That's a lot of them.
How many more could there be?
What the hell?
Oh, fuck.
What was the point of that? Attack him! Quit watching him get stronger. Oh, that's bright. Holy fuck. Still missing the bottom half of your body. You know my true strength, bro?
As you wish.
Oh shit. Ow. Bitch, get off me. Ugh! Bitch, I'm agile as fuck. Ah, come on. Ugh. Hellfire! Let's turn the heat up. Ow! Thought that was enough. Cruel son. You can't hold that shit back. Yeah, I got the square. I'm on. Yep, wow. Haha. There we go. Typhoon has been vanquished. Scowl! Miss Joker! Bearded Wonder Fireball Boom!
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
Of course he is.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Oh, stabbed him in the what? What did you stab him in? Oh, right in the neck. I make my own luck.
Sid. One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop.
Yo! It's hardly happening.
I can think of none better than you.
He didn't even get to finish his blunt.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Looks like you pretty much burnt them. They were already burning, but it was probably the healing flame.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
You a creepy looking
My travels
motherfucker.
have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Won't you have?
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Ooh.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone.
Oh damn.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Ooh. It just absorbed him. You get high on life. I used to drink that beer.
Just
High life.
try
Yeah.
and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh!
You hurt me!
Don't they need him? Why are they killing him? Oh, wait, that's right.
They'll not come again!
They're at Sid's place.
Are all fucking dead! Sid, help! help us! Where is he?
You'll do!
Bastard!
Oh, damn.
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, fuck. Now that guy is fucking massive.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Dead. Sid died.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
I'll leave the video going, but I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta go break the seal. 1 second,
There
y'all.
was a locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
She dies here!
I'm over here getting my ass kicked, didn't even know it. Oh shit. Oops. What's up, Beanie? How you doing, bro? Let's go with you today, man. Get off me!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Not enough.
Titan senses with guns.
Fuck it. Take them all out. Easy day.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Ugh. them out. Paw, 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 paw. You guys still want to fight after that, bro? Fucked up ass looking kitten. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to run.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
Oh, they ain't wrong.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Torgal, come on. Let's get over to the hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can
No
live
idea,
and die as
probably
equals.
sleeping.
That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that log so we can...
Probably not. Probably lurking.
All operations are suspended until...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I'm doing alright, man. Doing alright. Big chillin', bro. Oh. How you doing, Tally? What is good in the world of the Tally? The Le Tawel. Oh man, le pasta. Lots of pasta. Oh no, that sword is long. You can see when I pull out the Odin sword. I could transform this sword into an Odin sword. Right. Yeah, that sword right there is fucking long as fuck. But that's mainly what Final Fantasy is known for. Not so much as a broadsword like this, but more for the claymore swords. Big old chunky fucking fat bastards. Actually, I don't think this one is a broadsword.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Oh yeah, I love it when you transform it.
Very well.
And when I transform it,
Shall we
it
start
has
with the
its own
state of the
power.
world? To absolutely
While
no
I'm
one's
swinging
surprise,
on
she
them,
finds herself
there's a
at the
meter
mercy
gauge
of
that
armies
goes up, and if I can
outlaws.
get it high enough, I can use its
Well,
ultimate
mostly
attack.
armies.
But each
Though
level
there's
I go,
nothing
I
wrong
can
with
use
trying,
it has a specific like
But the real
attack that
question
it does. It looks really neat.
How did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured,
If you charge it all the
recent
way,
years
it's
have
like
seen
the
light wrest
strongest
ever more
attack in the
land from
game.
her
It's even
grasp.
stronger than my Phoenix Burst.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic.
I didn't know you liked Final Fantasy.
And of course, our friends in Yara.
Yeah, no, they really fucking outdo themselves in their
When the
stories.
last drop of blood is spilled.
Yeah, and the gameplay is always...
You were born in Twinside.
Always nice.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
You grew up playing Final Fantasy? Right on.
Oarsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard.
Do you have a favorite Final Fantasy game?
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
My favorite Final Fantasy game, actually my favorite game of all time, is Final Fantasy VII. No, Final Fantasy Tactics.
Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer
Well, Final
possess the
Fantasy
necessary
VII,
constitution for
most
such
everybody's favorite.
indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of
Crystal
Oriflamme or the
Chronicles?
Dominion,
I think I have that
regret
one.
I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
A game called Blue Dragon?
Kupo nuts, though.
I have not heard of that one, I don't think.
Nicks him off the moon.
Made by the Final Fantasy guys?
Hush
Nice.
now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The
Crystal
twins seem
Chronicles has co-op, huh?
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Huh. I swear I thought I had that game. Add 5 minutes. I don't like that they have Final Fantasy X-2, but not just 10. It said Crystal Chronicles right here. Oh, they are some big head motherfuckers. I don't remember this one. Wait a minute, the city looks like fucking... That bitch has everyone in it? That bitch has like main characters from everyone.
This 美しい世界が見えますか？でもこれはかりそめの姿。そう、ここは滅びゆく世界なのです。
Final Fantasy is pretty much just one giant movie that you get to be a part of.
ここは俺の世界だ。さあ、お前たち、滅びゆく我が世界のために戦え。
光は我らと共にある。俺自身で決着をつけさせてくれ。 みんなでかかれば一瞬だよね。どんな試練も乗り越えてみせる。行くぞ、風の赴くままに。
未来のために戦う。
Oh, this looks fucking badass. The Buster Sword and everything, bro.
誰かを助けるのに理由がいるかい？すぐに終わらせてやるからな。
出会ったことを後悔させてあげますわ。
これは俺の仕事だ。
やるしかなければやるだけだ。行くわよ。集中。
Huh, that is neat. What? $30. That one looks actually kind of cool. What is Nier Automata? This looks like a fucking sick game. Oh, and if you look right there, right here, Kano Sensei's picture is the wizard from Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm gonna have to go retro someday. Shit, that one might be fun to play too. Zodiac, I remember that one real well. I'll probably be playing Rebirth or Remake afterwards. I think Remake then Rebirth. I really want to play Final Fantasy X, honestly. That was a great game.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
By the time I beat it, I felt like crap. Wrath of the White Witch, really liked the story a lot, but the game was kind of draining. Yeah, some of them can be. Way too much grinding, yeah. See, not all Final Fantasies you have to grind that hard on. Pull the trailer up on YouTube. It didn't have a trailer. I'd have to do it from my phone. It didn't show the trailer in the thing when I pulled it up over here.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Does that one have... Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
You're smitten with the serving girl, are you? It's a fair one, all right.
Huh. It's spaced out right now. Holy fuck.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime.
Yeah, you are right.
War after war,
The newer
loss
ones
upon
not
loss.
so much, but the older ones, yeah. It's just nothing but the grind.
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
I'm watching the trailer right now, Tally.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
You're not putting yourself through all that again? I feel you, man. I already grinded on this game. I make this game look easy.
So
It's
the
not
North
that
is
easy.
lost.
But I've already grinded.
I knew that
So,
the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this...
They were gracious enough to let me do New
is
Game
far,
Plus.
far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Yeah, back then it was cool. Hell yeah.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Out of the newer ones, which do you like better? Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, or this one? Final Fantasy 16. Ow, my back is fucking killing me, man. Been on this one a couple hours, might switch to another game. You haven't played the newer ones? Haven't gone? Dude, I'm literally about to get up right now. It's hilarious that you say that, because I need another beer. Mine's empty. Hey, Pasta, you should go look through your old video games if you still have them. If you have Final Fantasy Tactics and, you want to sell it, I'm your guy. I will buy it and pay for the shipping and handling. The better condition it's in, the more money I will pay. I need a Tesla Rubit. Yeah. Well, when I you know, when I become famous on YouTube like you, I'll probably get one. Hey, you get up to get water, I get up to get beer. We both need to stay hydrated. The opposite of famous? My ass, you ain't no bot, bro. Ain't no bot. You're the sourest of the D's, bro. Famous across all lands. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me go grab a beer. I'll be right back. What ya?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complaining it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Like the emojis for you people to use when they become members.
What's up, y'all? What you up to?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
If they are Martha,
The boys
let's
from the
get you
garrison
to
are still nearby.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
One of them looking at them from Call of Duty season 4, that shit.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
Yeah, it's most times I actually be wrong about that shit. They thought it was a risky nigga. Yeah, y'all shit shouldn't look so similar to other shit. I ain't got no imagination.
None.
You guys want so much. I don't want to fuck off. What I want is some actual.
Bearers are the property of the Empire.
Passionate developers.
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have
Steal
come
from
from
this
higher
and
up.
steal from that, piece it together and say it's something new. Fuck out of here, dude. But you clearly taught plagiarism was a fucking absolute zero tolerance fucking thing in college. But y'all use that shit all day in the real world. Plagiarizing. Making billions off of plagiarism. But we couldn't do it in college. What? You try to tell me I can't use a tool that's used in the world to achieve academic success? Fuck out of here, bro. Got a hypocrisy in that. Crazy. You got me.
Well, we'll just go grab this.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
You have to do something.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Okay.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There's only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
All yours, Toro! Kill!
Hell yeah. Okay, we're at level 4. I think go up to level 6, so I gotta charge it a scooch. Devil's lettuce. Nice.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Have you no honor?
This won't take long.
Level 4. Come on. Let me level 5 this bitch. go. We got a level 5, but I don't want to waste it on a guy that's almost dead. I'll use it when I need it. Heck yeah. Yeah, they're normally dicks, but there's normally a reason. They gotta deal with a shit ton of people trying to fucking get discounts constantly.
Is that all of them?
Or fronted, or freebies.
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Turn to stone when you use up all your energy and power.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Is what it is, right? Breathing isn't just for the weak, it's for the living as well. got heartburn all of a sudden. Damn, what the hell? Oh, this son of a bitch.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
Hiya! Hit him, full power! Notorious marksman. There's a couple of those fuckers around the map. I love running into them.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Almost made me gag right now. Don't do that. Dispensaries are within walking distance. Yeah, it is. Hey, I don't even fucking, well, where I live, out in the desert, there ain't no dispensaries out here. There is some, like, way the fuck up, like an hour away, 45 minutes to an hour away. There's two, but they kind of suck. One's just expensive for no reason and doesn't even got good weed. The other one just kind of really doesn't have good weed. So, I get mine delivered. Delivery. That shit ain't DiGiorno. Yeah, you don't want to buy shit off of the fucking streets anymore. You might trust the dude slanging it, but you don't trust who he got it from. You know what I mean?
Staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Right.
The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Especially carts. Don't get carts off of a plug.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains.
No.
That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Chicken ass real.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble there, Roselle.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Guess we showed up at my house. Godzilla.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Quality of dispensary near me is kind of hit or miss. Okay, I've never gotten anything so bad.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and
that's
Ash.
annoying.
Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Exposed!
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
You just
My
found
uncle's
out I
name
was a
gave him a
Rossfield?
start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
This fucking beer is damn near off the bone, dude. Ugh.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Why are you drinking bone, bro?
You gotta prove for a loan to hopefully own your own home. No, you won't own the home if you have a loan on you. What?
You get the loan to pay for the house, and then you pay the loan back.
You would understand if you knew who I was talking about right now. Motherfucker's never paid back a single charge in his life. I don't know how the hell you get approved for a fucking loan. Motherfucker got like 12 fucking kids. With 16 baby mamas. $15 baby mamas. Live with them. Wild. Ricky's working at the bank now. Who's Ricky? I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Take a quick puff. And we back, y'all. Oh, I've never seen Trailer Park Boys.
You don't know what you're missing, bro. If you haven't seen Trailer Park Boys, then you haven't lived.
I'm dead! I pretty much just watched the same shit I've been watching for, I don't know, since before I went on vacation.
I hear there's trouble.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to
His
let Cooper
eye
take us
and
unawares.
nose. He only has one now.
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Or will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Devastator?
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Portizoma. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
What happened?
I said it's been some years since Transformers 1. Well, not Transformers 1, the movie. I'm talking about like the first Transformers movie.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They got a movie here now that's called Transformers. That was pretty good too.
Okay, Bo is a packadid.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Get him! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
See, that's what I mean, Burn. No vision. You motherfuckers want to waste your money and make a new turtle game. Fuck out of here. Nobody asked for that. Stop wasting money. Stop wasting money. Get out of here. What's wrong with y'all, dude?
Now that is a big sword.
Yeah, Iron Man, sit your pussy ass up there and watch y'all team fucking lose, bitch.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord
I'm not
Elgin
going
would
down there
never
and
have
stop
stood
that.
for
There
this.
ain't no way.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full
Why
cooperation.
on charger? Boy, that charger been working and ain't no way to fuck it up. You got it plugged in all the way?
To bear her.
Then they must be here for something else.
You
Big
fancy
fur,
dance
nigga.
the
Oh, yeah, I
gallows
see
jig
what
like
you
the
mean.
miller's son?
I get you.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
He got a better charger
You
than
haven't
you.
heard?
He got the one that you just
Someone's
fitted
been
on.
stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen.
What
They
happened?
even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
You just gotta
Keep
leave
your
it
ears
on there.
open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
Smoke
At least I
signals
think
to
it
the
was
chat,
Black
y'all.
Shields. Can't
Sour
say I ever saw one
D's.
before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think?
You want a
Amber's the
PC?
arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
I said I'd let you
If
use
only we
mine. I
were.
didn't say I was
I
going
might
to
have
get
turned him
you
in and
one.
become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Because you just ate, bro.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber
you looking at,
and never
nigga?
come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are.
Bro, your belly
or what
looks
brings
like a
you
bald
here,
head.
but your presence puts us all in
Because
grave
your fucking
danger.
belly looks like a bald
The
head.
Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might
That's
call
why
it
I don't have
submission.
no grills.
But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly
What is a
submit.
floral?
This village will not become another East Pool.
No, one. You seen one today, nigga.
Then we
What you
should be on
talking
our
about?
way.
That's good enough. I don't need no girl. All I need is friends.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
What? What?
Obedience bought with fear.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Huh? You pushing your
Sorry.
fucking limit. What?
It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth
I'ma
pursuing
come
to the
fight
back
you
and
in the
beyond.
mouth.
But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the
Well, I'm
Empire?
not gonna slap you in the mouth since it's
A
opposite
new
day.
ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials
Don't make
do?
me throw something at you like I did earlier.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
You fucking around. There's only one thing that can come out of it.
This pass will take us
through. Gonna find out.
And directly into the path of whoever
You about
or
this fucking
whatever
close to
lurks here.
finding out. Huh?
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
No idea. You're not going to like it.
Didn't even need to pull my sword out. Let's go this way. There's probably more fighting over here.
More of my mother's men.
Get him!
Just trying to power up my sword again. I gotta swing and dodge on. I gotta swing at shit and dodge shit. Oh geez, that's a cliff. Okay. Okay, I ain't going that way, huh?
To me, boy! Get him! Attack! All yours, Frodo!
go. Alright. Let him get you level 5. What the hell? He's not dead? I would have missed that box if I didn't come back for that fucker. What's up, Ads? How you doing, bro? Morning. Top of the morning to you. Fucking Torgle ain't no joke, bro. Motherfucker be doing backflips off of bitches.
We're not alone.
Oh!
Blood, Clive.
Lots of it.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these,
really
our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shift of Rosario.
Bless you.
But also, Senorita.
Oh, that is a strong move. Holy crap, it took the whole... Wow. I literally cut everybody in half. Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't shit on me, bitch.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Run faster, there we go. Open!
Find something, boy.
Yeah. If you can smell it, imagine how bad it smells to Torgal. Holy shit.
Oh, found her.
They're all dead.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Damn, that's fucked up. Those people I saved earlier.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Let me get one of these fucking chocobos, bro. Why don't... It's like the only Final Fantasy game that don't have like something you can ride on. Pretty much just maxing out my sword real quick on these little guys. They take forever to kill, so that's cool. They don't do much damage, so I ain't really worried about anything. Oh, level 4, almost 5. Here, we'll max it on this guy. There we go. I'll just murk that guy real quick.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Alright, well. Like those crabs are annoying.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let me run faster, damn!
Let us pass!
My children are starving!
Have mercy! Voice friends, dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off! And you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
We
We'll need to find another way
in.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
It's not abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Run faster! Hey, come on, yeah! There we go.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Not.
Okay, well I guess I'll just hit him with this. I keep forgetting I could throw fireballs and all kinds of shit, dude. Like, I keep forgetting to use that dang button.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
It is!
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Bro, y'all need to start stealing the weapons from the Black Shields. Their shit's all nice, man. Y'all shit's all fucking
perhaps we
fucked
can
up and
prevent what
rusted.
happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes
The
these men who dare
deeds.
call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I love that dude. That dude is dope as shit.
I imagine this endeavor
Such as
will
homie
require
had
more
to die,
than just
though.
our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Dead son. In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your
What
plan?
is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
You haven't changed
You
a bit.
haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle. As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
And so we shall. Doesn't matter if you're black or white. That's the mission I'm on right now, black or white. Alright, before we run all the way the fuck over yonder, let me go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Ah! Oh, there we go. Alright, we back, y'all. Almost started clicking fucking buttons. And you got sidetracked ads? So did I, Scooch. Okay, where are we going? Where the fuck do they want me to go? Oh, right here.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
Well, let me ride the damn chocobos. Yeah.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Ooh, I got my shit leveled up all the way. Cool. You know, we'll do Blind Justice for now.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
Wait, you know what? I think it would be stronger if I put impulse here. This one. Here. And then this one here and that one here. Okay, so Judgment Bolt. Oh, shit. Okay. This one will change to Thunderstorm. Yeah, we'll keep that and we'll add this. Okay, that'll work. Switch up the roles a little bit. Young man adds gaming, bro.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
I'm gonna hit him with a judgment bolt right off the bat.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For us area!
For us area!
Rosaria.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank! Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Easy day. Oh, we got a lancer.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Too slow.
Get him, Torgal! Everybody jump him! Yeah!
So wait! Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Got him! Motherfucker. Ho 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 ho.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
It is.
Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it.
We must
as we always
fight
have,
for it.
And always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Oh, word?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Oh, shit.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer,
oh, that was
for
good.
thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Yes, I was hungry. Hi, Pumpkin.
Use that with.
Curse thee, infectious flax
I ate an
wench.
entire burger at once.
Even in death, must thou plague me still?
It's not easy for me to do.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Hi.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put this one up.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the
Mommy
kitchens.
outside.
There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Alexa, please.
Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Do it.
All right. If
Don't
it's a
do it,
ship you
Charlotte.
require,
Nobody cares
a
about
ship
you.
you shall have.
You have no meat on your
I have
bones.
a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ah, only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. Until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
Ooh, nigga.
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true? You should be out there, boy.
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Bro, look at that video I just sent you.
I've been trying to get my damn voice changed. I'm trying to figure out what wire I need to make it come to my
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustius in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Stupid me.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Ooh, I didn't. Ooh, sure. Why you look at me like that, bro?
What?
That nigga
What
knocked me
happened?
out like that, bro. They ain't tell me that nigga was behind me, bro. Nigga hit me with a pipe. Right in the back of the neck. The way I collapsed, I just dropped to my knees and was waiting for the final blow, and then the game ended. What the fat man?
Oh.
Hey, yeah, this shit ain't like that other one was. This shit ain't like the other one. The other one was easy. This shit right here, damn. The other one was easy. This one right here for good, bro.
So you think you're good, sir?
Shit, we thought we was, yeah. I think this is
I thought I was
West is in the
confused
Iron
that this was
Kingdom,
the same one with
but
the
Vivian
last
could probably
one.
make an
But
educated
then I
guess.
went through the maps, and none of those maps are the same. So they added this to the Arctic Knight and turned it up a notch.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Turns out it ain't the same.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
Suit, man.
I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironbloods made their move.
A sparkling vampire on top of that.
What are you playing?
Gay Horizon.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm.
Or
rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
Damn, I shouldn't have ate that whole burger all at once.
Ready?
I think so.
I am full as shit.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
We'll make him proud. Tongue punch your mom's fart box and go read a book.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this.
Which I ended up watching last night, there.
Whatever the cost.
You did what?
Which I ended up watching last night.
All right.
He just wanted to watch that fucking, that girl with the ticks.
Ooh.
That girl with fucking, Tourette's.
What, that damn TV show you were telling me about?
I ain't really like watching Minecraft.
So this nigga,
If she can do it, anybody can.
There she is.
This nigga running around the house fucking talking about
The Iron
little
Kingdom's
tiny
mother
baby
crystal.
wiener. What the fuck is it?
Yeah,
Breaks breath.
and you as dad, you like, yeah. But that's a true question of what the fuck. That's the shit they watching now. I think that's how they get them, bro. That's how they get them, bro. We gotta do something about this. We gotta go. We should have went to Hollywood. They probably wouldn't have made that bullshit.
Strong
We gave
currents,
them a
sharp
star.
rocks, and
Right,
ether
real.
floods.
Right. God
This
damn it,
island
man.
is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds
That bitch gonna have to live for
complacency,
the rest of her life knowing that
allowing
she
a
was acting
single
like she
rowing
had
boat
Tourette's.
to slip
Like,
in
bitch, I caught you
unseen.
speaking normally the other day.
What the fuck?
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we
I
follow
have
the old
no
trail,
idea
we
what
should be able to
movie you
enter
guys
by the
are
back
talking
gate.
about. I thought you were gonna watch Minecraft.
This it ain't no movie.
Hey,
It's
you
reality.
LJ ain't watching no fucking Minecraft, bro.
Yeah, that movie.
Well, no, fucking I thought you were.
That movie was for
Somebody
man.
was saying Minecraft
would
all
be to
night
reclaim
last
it.
night.
It used to belong to Rosaria,
Oh, hearing
didn't
that
it?
one time at all. I'll just be honest
Though
with
it's been
you.
in the Ironblood's clutches for far too
I'm gonna
long.
watch the Minecraft
This was
movie.
I.
Yeah. And then I made the comment.
I don't know.
And then I made the comment. I
I
was
know its
like, "Hey,
secrets only too
man,
well.
you know,
This
I don't
path
know
was
about
abandoned.
you guys, but fucking, I start swinging on the nearest person and start throwing popcorn and soda and shit when they all go nuts over whatever it is. You know, they do that shit in the movie theaters. They've been just fucking destroying the movie theater. Itachi was saying Minecraft last night. You don't remember that?
No, actually, I do not. Sorry.
Cause I know damn well LJ wouldn't be watching no fucking Minecraft.
Crafting with the minds.
Beneath the flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Wrong way.
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. This kill.
Bitches! There we go. Motherfuckers. Get that ass clapped!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
shit.
Come on, get your pussy ass down here and come hold the point, bitch. I can't wait for Ultron turns out there. I'll be flying around with a fucking Healy, bro. You how they said that they fucked up Shark, man? They got no technical.
That guy actually took some help from me. What the hell?
Ain't nobody gonna use that nigga now. Unless that nigga's healing is like fucking
We'll enter the cave.
good as fuck. Ain't nobody gonna use that. Like they just threw away a fucking hero, bro.
Ooh, I gotta power up my fucking powers again. I just used everything on them.
No, I don't want to feel nothing. And they buffed this bitch. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck you buffed this bitch for? Feel the wrath of the god. Get the fuck. Nigga, that bitch's ultimate fucking destroys people. What the fuck part of her ultimate needed a buff? That's fucking crazy talk.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of this bed.
Full power! Got him. There we go. Gross ass looking motherfucker.
Press on.
Yes.
Okay, I need to charge my...
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay.
So, here's a funny story here. In the game. You know how they got they basically make a champion in that place that well, think about how they did they didn't take fucking what's his name out of there. They didn't take the ability for her to team up with fucking what's his face too. Johnny
I'm pretty
Storm.
sure they did.
No, they didn't. That wasn't even in the notes. They said they showed the abilities they was taking away. And Johnny Storm and Sue Storm.
I thought on the part where they showed all the team up, he wasn't on that team.
Hit him with it!
So you could do a fire sharknado.
Yeah, they say it's last
I mean, if they left it in there, then fucking it'd have to work like that, right? Fucking fire sharknado, nigga. You said, oh, I can't hear you.
I didn't say anything.
Right?
Here, you know what? I'm gonna change Thunderstorm to Giga Flare.
I don't know. I see the well, I was looking back at it and I was like, bro, I don't think they realized that they did that. If they did it, this gonna be crazy. Because they said her ultimate can last 18 seconds. Between
Now?
Jeff and fucking between Jeff and fucking him.
Wait a minute, where's my...
But they buffed the damage on her ult.
It's crazy, man. I'm just saying.
They buffed Squirrel Girl too, nigga. Like Squirrel Girl already a menace to society, nigga. When the right person uses Squirrel Girl, I don't even want to play no more.
The hell is that?
Well, yeah, well, somebody in the kitchen. It sounds like.
Oh yeah, that's me. What, you got something to drink, baby?
Oh, I can't use Giga Flare because that's I don't have that particular character out. Okay, so.
What? Okay. Hello, man. Hey.
We'll try this. I'm switching up our fighting style just a scooch. Should fill my gauge up quicker.
Then soon they gonna make it to where Sue Storm ultimate actually does
Is there no other way across?
damage to the fucking enemy as well as healing. I'm like, okay, thank you, because I figured that should have been the case anyway, you know.
Effortlessly like half prime, dude.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
It ain't gonna work though. It ain't gonna work though.
Somebody collecting cans. What you mean, What you mean, Tally?
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh, it's about to go Nova. Never mind.
Oh no, it's going Nova.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Yeah, range again.
What the hell hell is that?
But I tell you what.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
That move does significantly increase it.
Damn right it does. Don't you forget it.
Whoa! I mean, the move itself is, it looks awesome, but it's weak as fuck. But last time I used it, I didn't realize that's what it did. So I didn't have this sequence of
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
This one must be the exception. Slow.
Let me use my damn power.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh, that part's not really it. Ah. Got him.
Don't stop.
Ho 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 ho.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
I ain't worried about the heat. I am.
We'll enter the convent by the handmaidens' living quarters.
Never.
It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Money. Oh, turn them. Oh, God. Oh. That boy took the long fall, man. You talking about situational awareness, Jern.
Talking about balls deep. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, fam. Yeah. Gotta use the bathroom real quick and grab something. Alright, we back, y'all. We backity back to back, y'all. Hey,
damn it.
Sir, are you okay?
No. Not. Come on, motherfucker, find out.
There was someone collecting cans. I don't know. It was probably putting the can back in the box.
It was ice. Jesus Christ.
Well, I collect cans too. I
It was
recycle like a motherfucker.
ice.
You know how much money I make off of this shit?
Yeah.
Shit, I make around fucking $100 and something to $200 fucking each time I go.
$200 to $200.
It's a lot of money, bro. It's a lot of fucking money.
Possible.
It just is. I've worked at recycling centers. I've worked at a recycling plant. I've always fucking recycled cans and plastics. Just not bottles, dude. Glass, you know, it's too heavy, and they don't. It's like one of the only things they actually do end up recycling is the glass, but it's too heavy and they don't pay you for it. Not enough to make it worth it.
Lady Marley, it's me. Buy some butter.
By the mother.
It can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
And the homeless people that collect cans, you gotta respect them motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers are actually working for their money. They're out all fucking day. All day carrying that shit around. And then that's how they make their money? That's fucking, that's legit.
I'm so glad you're safe.
They ain't just
And
sitting there fucking begging. They're working for it.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this.
Go.
A long and happy life, promise me.
Don't tell me what to do.
I refuse.
I'll live.
I used to do scrap metal too. When I used to live in Neenak. Now I live in the desert right now, but Neenak is beyond desert.
Come on, Clive.
Hi, Jerry. Look at
You're
that shit. See you do scrap metal, you burn the scrap metal, we'll give you a $2 bill.
What?
We'll pay you in $2 bills.
I have a bunch of those.
My mom used to give them to me when she got them. She'd give them to me.
Grandma used to give them to me.
I
Yeah.
can spend it. I guess so. I can spend it. Yeah, it's actual money. Oh,
$2 bill. Yeah. The little ice cream man and fucking the paleteros, they never really took the $2 bills, but a lot of liquor stores didn't either. But it wasn't so bad as right now. You can go to a fucking grocery store and try to buy something with a $2 bill, and that bitch will look at you like, what?
That's because they don't understand.
You saw that shit that happened to some kid, like I think it was at school. He got arrested for using a $2 bill to pay for lunch, and fucking all the way down to the station, bro, before somebody fucking finally realized it was actual money. Shit, wow. Ass says, good day, Beanie. Yeah, cans of plastic bottles are good to fucking sell, but glass is too heavy and it doesn't pay enough. At least over here, it doesn't pay enough. You got a $2 coin? I don't think we have a $2 coin. We got dollar coins and half dollars. Then the gold dollar coins. I think there's also $5 coins too. I'm not sure. But they're to be saved and not to be used. I don't think we have a $2 coin though. We don't really use coin anymore. Yeah, I got one of those, you know, those water jugs. Fucking you put in, you know, like if you're at the office and there's like an upside down water jug and you know, you get water and shit, or you go to the dentist or wherever you go, there's always one of those big old water jug things. Fucking, I got one of those just like filling up pretty well of coins. Because we don't use coins. They just go in the pocket and then later on they get either put in a fucking, like a bowl or a fucking, we dump them in the big old water jug thing.
We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
See my supers, my fire supers at least. Really? Bitch, what the hell you want me to come up here for then? The butt fuck. Not. Okay, if you didn't want me to come up here, why did you not put anything up at least? Some ground loot, maybe? Nothing? Oh, here we go.
Okay.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
That's good. Beat the brakes off of that motherfucker. Oh, he had friends too. I didn't even notice them. I killed them just because they were near. You lost. Nah, I don't. I really don't. I mean, sometimes I do. Like when I say I'm gonna go fucking use the bathroom, half the time I'm gonna go smoke part of a cigarette. That's because I don't like to promote cigarettes because they're nasty.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hands.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Joe, I'm gonna let you murder the fuck out of this motherfucker. He a whole ass piece of bitch. He a left cheek motherfucker.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Edgar, let it so. Give me thunder.
Damn! Are you gonna help, bitch? Like, fuck, me and Torgal doing all the damn work. Holy fucking shitty titties, my guy.
O Mathen Sanov, Gladden Junon Credith. 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 O Mathen
This motherfucker's a sick son of a bitch. Ooh, stop your little prayer short.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Indeed!
Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Oh, Joshua's here. Who the fuck is that? Oh, she fucking fully primed.
Jill! Freed. Remember how it felt?
Prime! Prime!
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Torgal, back up. Well, partial prime is better than no prime.
We better make this quick.
I don't need to worry about that lava. I just need to worry about Torgal.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Lift it! Damn it! Come on, hit him with it, and hit him with the full power! Yeah. Swing, 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 swing.
Nice try.
Kicked his ass and turned my back on him. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just that damn good, bro. I really am.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Oh shit. Swing! Tell you what, they don't lack on the graphics.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed
Yeah!
and become an outlaw.
Sweet.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Uh-oh.
Clive, look.
You're a liar, John Smart.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Where you going, bruh?
This way, Your Grace.
Bye, Budson. Fuck it.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Because it took out another fucking
I
mother
cannot
crystal.
keep him sealed away much longer.
That's right.
Your Grace.
No, you're right. Huh? Well, proper response. After what I just did, yeah, proper response.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary. while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included.
Grab something real quick, I'll be right back.
His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless.
Spirit, we've been through a lot.
And what of our wise
You've cried
rulers?
and I cried.
Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
It's totally not the least bit gay. That nigga's stupid, man.
Is that the Emperor?
Cause nothing says rock like cellos and violins. What? We do trash hotel rooms and shoot hell.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction.
That's the cool thing about this game. The fucking cutscenes are so long I can go fucking...
Though I confess...
do what I need to do while you guys still get to watch something.
Whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Final Fantasy, bro.
Fantastic. I'm moist.
Such shocking news.
Escow!
Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear
Your microphone is doing weird stuff, my friend.
Absurd.
Yeah.
Who fed you these lies?
It's the
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set
that
out.
power ballad, boy.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
This video should have two sluts fighting.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Big girls like to party all the time.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
This woman is fucking nuts.
Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Oh man, that's funny. Was that an overflow to ink? Oh, art. A torch.
Is it true what
It's
I'm
in a
hearing,
torch.
Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Oh, torch.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
This is an anus ears. That one was so icy.
Hey, news!
Our man in
It's
Dalamir
so
mentioned the
icy.
cook has got
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
Give it to me.
I can bear it.
Hey.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
You wouldn't make them do.
This isn't just
It's
your
fast
struggle,
and
Clive.
messy.
What are you playing, bro?
Ours.
I'm just
And
saying.
when we see how hard
Oh.
you fight, it inspires us to do the same.
I'm like, what game has all of those songs in it, bro?
Would you
GTA
rather
got
we
them
left you to
songs in
save
it,
the
but I'm
world
just
all on
sitting
your
here.
own?
No.
You trying to jam something on jam
Game
something?
is boring.
Ignore me.
If you're trying to jam something, I'll switch over.
Ain't jamming anything. I'm just sitting in my damn self.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you're trying to.
Hell, I ain't nothing I care to play at the moment.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
By him and
What's
Paul
wrong?
Platt.
No.
Rosaria's
They got
under
your
attack.
maps.
What?
The scar.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
We got Toidles. It's been a while
There
since
is in
we
hell
played
in
that.
Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old
You
Hugo
go
has
ahead and
finally
drop
worked
that,
out who Sid really is.
Don't drop that,
Then
the Marvel
this is
game.
just another
Well, I'm gonna
trap.
try that. Oh,
It's a
that's
trap,
fun.
alright. The daddy of all fucking traps.
That quantum shit, whatever it's fucking called.
I'm going to Rosalith.
The beat 'em up one.
Serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war
Wait for
just to
Ghost
find
of
me.
time, man. That bitch
Side
don't
which,
come out until the day before
I'm
my
not about to
birthday.
stand and watch while my
Over there in
home gets
October.
ground into the dirt.
What's up, Love Live? How we doing, bro?
Hugo
Potato chip?
Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Good after morning. 7:30 at night for me. Or do you consider
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
That's right. There's only a box out here. Wait. Can I make anything better?
Clive? What do you want?
How about reinforce?
Bah, what you talking about?
What sword am I using right now?
And?
The great sword of Hera. Please.
Defender 2.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Well, fun. We want. You can't hit the we want the funk tongue. Put your ass up, Blackie. You got disconnected.
I didn't get disconnected.
Hey, you just see, he just reconnected.
Oh, what are you talking about?
You just got disconnected and now you just reconnected when you said that you didn't disconnect.
No, I heard you the whole time. I guess I can't reinforce the sword I'm using. I can't make anything better.
Well, you see, fat holes don't need any extra love, you know. So you can't make it better.
Huh.
It'd last you a good while. No scratches, right?
Won't let me. The one I just made, it won't let me even upgrade it. That's fucking whack. There's no point in making anything with you. You suck.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a
I
moment's
guess
notice.
I got the absolute best sword I can get.
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge...
you know what they say?
Can't hurt?
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Talking about you don't want it.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Bruh.
Alright, we back, y'all.
No.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Go ahead, blame beer on it.
You gonna blame me on? What did I get blamed for? What did I do? What did I do?
Hugo
What
and
did
his
I
men have
do?
been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
What you blaming
Imperials are
me
holding
for
the
this
ground
time,
for
bro?
now.
What did I do
But
this
it's
time?
only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers
I'm
really
sure it's
went
my
to
fault.
town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Because it's necessary.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Oh, not me. I was gonna scream to death.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Oh, this
Be
game's
careful.
louder than you are, so you
Likewise.
can scream all you want.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
The sky!
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
I think it's about time to pack a bowl. What say ye?
What the hell is... Man, look at TikTok, man.
What?
Look at TikTok, man.
Look at TikTok?
Yeah.
The dog?
Yeah.
They just start walking towards him. Every time he cuts out, it just... Well, I've seen this thing in customer one. Man, fuck that. Oh! The goat just yeeted that kid. Hey, goats are dicks, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they go fuck that kid up. You should have known better. God, Dad, why did you do this to me?
Man, I used to have a goat. He wasn't a dick, though. Like, I physically owned a goat, by the way. I'm sure I've told everybody the story a million times, but I used to physically own a goat. His name was Headbutt. He was black and white and had a bell around his neck. Oh, God, but he really fucked that kid up, though. Hold on. BAM! Oh, he's so lucky he didn't get him in the face. Damn.
Hey, look at that one right there.
Met a clingy dog. Can I touch you? No, yeah, I've seen this one.
Nah, I haven't. Bro, that motherfucker.
What are you
It's the newest
ruining?
one I just sent. It's the newest one I just sent you, dude. Bro, that motherfucker ain't a chair. That was a boondocks chair from the crowd.
No, I just saw somebody fucking the dog thing.
No, it's the newest video I just sent you.
Anything you say or do will be considered racist? I don't see a new one.
Oh shit. Why didn't he sing it?
Yeah. No, I don't see a new one after the dog.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
My dumb ass didn't even hit the button.
Oh! Chair! Hold on.
Why
Oh!
Like that, though?
Bro, that shit rearranged his fucking whole face. And then the nip slip. What the fuck?
Where he grabbed the old boy like, oh my god.
Oh, he bleeding.
He's like, help me.
Why he pull that dude's nip out, bro?
I said he had no way he was in.
He pulled his whole titty out. What the fuck is that? Why he pull that man titty out? I'm sorry, I'm over here looking at TikTok's chat. My bad. I need to pack this damn bowl. That's what I was gonna do.
Smash that dude.
Yeah, I hit him square in the fucking face. That jarred him, bro. That dude was... Yeah. That dude was on a whole new level after that one, dude.
If air is invisible, yet we need it to live, then how can fish see in water?
If air is... Hold on a second. Ask your question one more time. If air is invisible,
Okay,
but we need it to breathe.
If air is invisible to us, even though we need it to live, can fish see water?
Fish actually have... fish actually have a lot different sight than us. Our sight was derived off of theirs, and yes, they can actually see the water, but they can mainly see the particles that are in the water. Bro, I got an episode of Cosmos I want you to watch. It'll actually literally answer that question right now. But the short answer is yes. And we can see water. We can't see air.
Speaks with sign language is missing. Is it an accent or a speech impediment?
What? If a person... What'd you say? Is deaf?
If a person who speaks with sign language is missing, you with me?
Yeah.
Is missing a finger, is it an accent or a speech impediment?
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. I don't know, man. I can't explain that one, dude. What the fuck? Missing a finger?
Yeah, if a person who speaks with sign language is missing a finger, is it an accent or a speech impediment?
I would have to go with speech impediment. I would have to go with speech impediment. I would have to go with speech impediment because, I think I should leave that one alone.
All right. If cheetahs are known to be the fastest animal in the animal kingdom, then why are we measuring cars in horsepower?
Because horsepower is derived off the strength a horse can give, and cheetahs are actually not the fastest.
If your credit card PIN is supposed to be the secret, then how does the machine know you're telling the truth?
If the credit card PIN what?
If the credit card PIN is supposed to be secret, then how does the machine know that you're putting in the correct PIN?
Yeah, well, yeah. It's not a very good secret.
All right.
Not a very good secret.
If a hole is opening on the surface of an object, you listen?
Mm-hmm.
If a hole is opening on the surface of an object, right? Then does a straw have one hole or two?
The straw has two. No. The straw has one hole, two openings. Oh. If a hole is opening on the surface of an object, but a straw would have one hole because it's a tube. Ooh. But it has a hole on the other side. Okay. Huh. But it is one solid. It is one solid object, so I'd say one.
All right. If in today's economy we have established that the economy is all right, we ain't gonna talk about the economy, but we have established that it costs nothing to be kind, right? If in today's economy that we've established that there's nothing to be kind, I mean, it costs nothing to be kind, then how much does it cost to pay attention?
lot of time and effort.
Hey, you depends on who you talking about.
A lot of time and effort, bro. Okay.
That's a good one, all right. If a homeless kid is studying school, you would.
If a homeless kid, hold on a second.
If a homeless
What's
kid,
up, Blue? I'm pushing this in there. Hold on, let me catch up on this. Apologies for stopping. Need to sign louder. More time. I do like it when Beanie does these. I do as well. Bungholio. No, Trump tanked it. Okay. Beanie is upper tier. Okay, all right, go ahead.
All right, so now I'm gonna hit you again. If a homeless kid is studying in school, you with me?
Yeah.
All right. Do they still have to do homework?
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. And the answer is yes.
You know what, bro?
That's fucked up, but I do know the answer.
You know what, bro?
And the answer is yes.
All right. If
I know that
you
answer
held,
personally.
If you were held upside down, you with me?
If I'm held upside down,
does it matter if you proceed to vomit? Is it still called throw up? Did you get it? Like,
yeah,
if you are
yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Yes.
And you proceed to vomit, is it still called throw up?
Yes, it is because fucking your automatic reaction to fucking vomiting is throwing your head down. So if you're upside down and you throw your head down, you actually end up throwing up.
Yeah, but you upside down, so it ain't up, it's down.
It's going down your pipes, but when you throw up, you automatically tilt your head. And if you're upside down and you tilt your head, it'll go up. The throw up will come out.
But when you standing up properly, you throw up from the stomach. If you ain't getting hung upside down, you ain't.
You throw up from the mouth.
You throw it down.
You throw up from the mouth, but throw down from the stomach. These are all questions that don't need to be answered, right?
All right. Anyway,
but I mean,
right.
you got me on a couple of them though. A couple of those are like, hey, wait a minute.
All right, hold on. All right, so here you go to the next. I got another. Watermelons are meant to be a thing. Does that suggest the existence of earth melons, fire melons, wind melons?
Well, there are fire melons, but no, I don't. If watermelons are a thing, does that suggest that there are earth, wind, and fire melons? Is that what you said?
Yep.
There's my head. There are such things as fire melon, but I don't think I ever heard of a wind melon or an earth melon. That one kind of hurts my head a little bit.
All right, so take this one right here.
Hold on.
This one right here gonna help.
He's got no homework. The homeless in there. I used to be homeless. You still gonna throw up? It was ejected. Throwing. Yeah. He does love watermelon. Oh fuck. Blue. It's a color thing, and you fucking double down on it. Ugh. I do love watermelon.
All right.
I'm pretty sure everybody does.
You go to the next one. If you with me? If the brain has the power to remember and to forget, then how come it can forget what it remembered, but not remember what it forgets?
And I'll go a little bit deeper than that. Why do people ask me, what did I forget after the accident? Bitch, I forgot! I don't remember! Yeah, no, I feel that one on a personal level right there. There's no reason. But there is. And I don't know the reason. If I did, I'd probably remember.
Alright. I got one. Alright, you with me?
Windomelons for what did you say? eat the air around melons. No, what's the name?
Right.
I'm trying to call it necessity. Okay. Go ahead.
So, I got a question for y'all. If bodybuilders can't use drugs in competitions because it's considered to be cheating, then how can makeup be used in beauty contests?
That's a good motherfucking question. Yeah. Dude, hey. Everybody, YouTube, everybody watching right now, Beanie is not in fear of his life. He has no plan to end anything, you know. But if we don't hear from him, it's because some of the things he's saying are breaking the matrix. And motherfuckers who end up doing that disappear sometimes, so. He didn't do it to himself.
Stop asking questions to which you don't want the answers.
You over here fucking opening doors and shit.
Alright, man. I don't give a damn. He go another one. We finna open up. Okay, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
I got the key. I got the key right here. Here we go. If I can hear I can hear you. I was like, well, somebody talking here. That's you on my TV. All right. You want to know something that keeps me up at night?
What?
No. Was one before one was one, or was one before one was one?
Was one before one was one? Was one?
Okay. It
before
was
one.
One before one was one, or was one before one was one?
Yeah, see, I can't picture the fucking sequence. I know you're using the number one and the word one, WON. But I can't picture the sequence in them, so it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Or, unless you're just talking about the number one. Was one before one was one? That just is used in one a lot.
Alright. If America exists, then does that mean that? No, that might go too far. All right, we're gonna use a different place. I'm gonna change the place. If Dubai exists,
I wouldn't speak bad about Dubai. Them motherfuckers are nuts.
then doesn't that mean that Don't Hello exists too?
Huh?
If Dubai exists, then doesn't that mean that Don't Hello exists too?
Dubai and Don't Hello. What? I hear it. It's just, that's dumb. Dubai, but don't hello. Fucking. What kind of fucking. What is going on with your brain right now, bruh?
Alright. If I was Muslim.
You're not?
No.
I know.
I don't like bean pies.
Jesus Christ.
If I was Muslim,
uh-huh,
would I be able to wear Christian Dior?
I don't know why I get that, but I know that's a fucking cologne, right? I am so surprised I got that, and that is terrible, by the way. That's fucking terrible, but I am so surprised I got that. I don't wear cologne. If I did, I'd probably use Brute.
Brute, and nigga like that, I like Musk.
Or Stetson.
That's Musk too.
I don't know, fucking. I can't really smell that shit too well.
All right. If 9 out of 10 dentists recommend specific brand of toothpaste,
who's the
what happened to the last guy?
That's what I've always wondered. Like, what'd that dude recommend?
Don't matter. He ain't making. He ain't making.
He ain't make it back, huh? 9 out of 10. Oh, 9 out of 10 survived this shit. Damn, what the fuck? All right. Uh-huh. Okay.
Alright. So
yeah,
if
hold on. Yes, I wouldn't say it out loud. Too many similar. Okay. Let's push limits, freaking respect. Oh, I love pushing limits. I don't give a shit. Boop, boop, boop. Haha, turbo. If you want to come up in the sick pop industry, you have to go down on the pop. Oh, Jesus. He says, shut up, I use Brute. Let's go, ads. My man. Me was that Brute. I'm telling you. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a little green bottle of Brute, bruh. But then again, I'd rather just fucking slap some fucking deodorant on. I still gotta find a proper deodorant. Alright, go ahead, Beanie. My bad. Had to catch up with chat.
You think?
I already caught up.
Alright.
Alright.
If
If
bakers aren't paid well, can't they just make more dough?
That's a knee slapper right there. That's a knee slapper right there. I'll give you a good old slap on the knee right there. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, that's funny.
All right, man. If pilots pilot planes, and sailors sail ships, then why can't cowboys cow cows?
You're like trying to hurt my brain right now?
Nah, but I'm about to fry this fly. You hear that popping? That's volts of electricity running through your bitch ass. I'm just...
Hey, you got one of them little flash runner things?
Do I?
Oh, yeah. I can't find mine. I don't know where the fuck that bitch went.
Alrighty.
That one hurt my head a little bit. If fucking spider flies, what?
If you kiss a girl that has been kissed by another guy, does that make you gay?
How soon was the kiss?
Go grab me a beer. I'll let you determine how long that was.
Bro, man, guy. I mean, I can make it worse. If a woman goes down on a guy and then goes back home and makes out with her husband, has he technically also tasted? Never mind.
Say how long has it been?
Oh, you didn't hear what I said after that, huh?
Oh, I heard you say, "God damn it!"
Yeah, you didn't hear what I said after. It was much worse.
What'd you say, man?
The woman goes down on a guy and then goes home to her husband and then makes out with him. Did he technically?
Oh, God.
Did he technically taste the D?
Oh, I'm sure he did. He thought it was just the peanuts at the bar with the girls. It's so salty. It's a little salty, man.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up. I didn't need you to go further into it, bruh. Oh, fucking nasty.
I suppose we're ready to move on to the next one.
Hey.
If you're still using an iPhone that's older than an iPhone 12,
yeah,
y'all with me?
If you're using an iPhone older than an iPhone 12,
yeah. Or if you don't order. I'm trying to remember how this one go. I can't remember this one off the head. I'll try to practice this one. Moving on. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that one. If a blind person reads official sign that says "Do not touch" in Braille.
Oh, fuck.
Did they just break the law?
Huh. That's actually a good question. Yeah. Yeah, they did. They 100% broke the law. They touched. Quit touching shit.
You say you broke the law.
Motherfucker, quit touching shit.
Right.
Brute does have deodorant spray.
I set something on fire. And I'm not putting fire on it. Does that mean that I still set it on fire?
If you set something on fire and didn't put fire on it, yeah. If you set it on fire, you set it on fire.
I set something on fire. Am I not putting fire on it? That's basically what I'm asking.
Fire on it.
If I set something on fire, am I not putting fire on it?
Yeah, because you set it down.
Then how am I setting it on fire if I put the fire on it?
Well, it's the same thing. You put your butt on your chair, you sat down.
But you don't sit down.
You sat down.
You
put your ass on that chair, you sat down. You put fire on something, it set it on fire. Because you set the fire down.
But I didn't set the fire, I put the fire on it.
Yes. And you set the fire on it.
No, the fire set itself.
Yeah, you got the fire, you put it on top of it, just like your butt in a chair.
And the fire set itself.
Bro, okay,
the chair
well,
ain't
the
gonna
chair
set itself on me. I still gotta sit on the chair. The chair ain't gonna sit on me.
Exactly.
Yeah, but if I put the fire on it, the fire still gonna have to set itself because all I did was put the fire on.
It set it down. You set the fire down on whatever you were setting on fire.
I didn't set the fire. I just put the fire on it.
Yeah, you put the fire on it, and it settled.
I didn't do it.
Caught fire.
It settled itself. I
You
didn't do it. What do you mean?
put it there. Just like you put your butt in the chair.
Nope.
Bam.
Chair
You
can't
sat
put his
down.
butt in me.
You sat down though, but you
Nope.
still sat
But
down.
the chair can't sit down. But the chair can't sit down.
Didn't say the chair could sit down. I said you could sit down. I'm saying you are the fire in the chair.
Alright.
Okay, that was a good
all
argument.
forms
Though.
of matter take up space.
If all forms of matter take up space.
Then doesn't that mean that a half-inflated balloon is technically completely full?
Yes, it's, yeah. As a matter of fact, it is full. It is completely full. You're not specifying what it's full of.
Don't need to.
Exactly. So yes, it is completely full. Objectively.
If
my penis tattoo is in Braille, says keep reading, the page grows. You sick son of a bitch. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
You say if Mondays to
Be a
Fridays,
sign for the sign.
or what we technically call weekdays, then why aren't Saturday and Sunday strong days?
Yeah. Because of the end to the week. I don't know. That's all I can think of. The end to the week.
If
I was trying to think of one too.
I'll try to think. If Santa Claus sees you when you're sleeping and he knows when you're awake, shouldn't we be a bit more worried that he has access to our houses?
Yes. Yes, we should. That is very creepy. I've always thought that was fucking weird. Like, I was one of those kids that always tried to fucking go catch his ass, but, like, you know, because I was, like, trying to figure out how he did what he was doing and whatnot. That shit was always creepy to me.
Okay. If reincarnation exists, and typically when people die, they say they see a light at the end of the tunnel, then isn't that just the lights in the operating room from you being born again?
No. Like, have you ever been knocked out before? You'll see a flash of white and then it goes dark. Like, that was easy. That was easy, bro. I've been knocked out.
Alright. If you find yourself in a dead end,
okay,
can't you just turn around and leave?
If you find yourself in a dead end, can't you turn around and leave? Yeah. Unless you're dead. What kind of dead end are we talking about? Like an alley, or are we talking about like a life scenario type thing? How deep are we going with that? Like, how deep you want to go with that one, dude? Hold on a second. Or is it a job? You know what I mean? Fucking, you know, like a dead end job. Fucking, you know, dead end alley. Fucking, a dead end fucking idea.
Alright. If a woman is in a coma.
Okay.
Then does she still get her period?
Yes.
But how she know what time of the month it is?
She doesn't. Her body does. She still has to be cleaned the same. She still got to be cleaned the same way.
All right. If fire requires oxygen to burn, and air,
You gonna hit me with some science, bro?
I mean, if fire requires oxygen to burn, and there's no air in space, then how is the sun doing its thing?
Because it has its own oxygen.
You really think there's oxygen on the sun?
I'll send you a video. I'll send you a video, buddy.
I'm asking you a serious question.
Yeah.
They ain't like that's something that I worry about. You know, I'm down here.
Well, there's a lot of chemical compounds and everything like that. And you can have fucking dry fires out in space that don't need oxygen. Also, short story, yes. There's a lot of
If teeth mash up all kinds of food before swallowing it, then doesn't that make all potatoes mashed potatoes?
I don't know, but since I don't have teeth anymore, fucking, I prefer mashed potatoes. You know what I mean? Hold on, more weird Jesus Santa. Oh Jesus. No, but it did the flatline. Foot above and watch them work me. I did that twice. It's been explained. Google it. It's a star. Hey, I got a tooth. No, I don't. I had all my teeth removed. Like, I think last year or some shit like that. I just recently had them all removed. So I'm a gummy beard.
If a person forgets that they have Alzheimer's, doesn't that mean that they're cured?
No, forgetting that you forget doesn't fucking make everything right, bro. Maybe. I don't know. What? No. My mind says no.
If I was to dye my hair red, my beard red, and I started working at a bakery, then wouldn't that make me the gingerbread man?
That'd make you the ginger beard man.
It don't matter. I'm making bread. I got a red beard. I'm working at a bakery.
So you're making that bread while making bread.
You hear that? Somebody had to give me a sound effect for the over the head.
Yeah, you're making bread while making bread then. You're the gingerbread bread man. Cause you're making money and bread?
No, because I'm a ginger making bread.
Uh-huh. And while making bread, you're probably selling it, right? So you're making cash, aka bread.
Redheads are considered genders, huh? The gingers. Redheads are considered gingers. If I'm a red beard,
yes. Ginger.
Then I'd be a gingerbread man. Okay,
man.
fuck beard. If I had red hair, I'd be a gingerbread.
Yeah. But I'm just adding to it saying, since you're making bread, you're probably going to be selling it and then making bread. Like money?
If babies receive nutrients from the umbilical cord, and the umbilical cord is locked into the womb, I'm starting to slur. I can feel it. If babies receive nutrients from the umbilical cord, and the umbilical cord links to your mom's belly, then doesn't that mean that your belly button is your old mouth?
But what? The baby's umbilical cord doesn't link to the mom's belly button. It links to the uterus, and the belly button links to the baby's belly button.
That's the way the joke was remembered, man. I said if you receive nutrients from the umbilical cord. And the umbilical cord links to your belly button.
Oh, I thought you said to your mom's belly
Doesn't
button.
that mean that your belly button is
Yeah.
your old mouth?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Or butt.
Or butt. No, it's mouth, because your anus is actually one of the first things that grows. You pretty much start off as an anus. I'm not kidding. Google it. You start off as an anus. Everybody does. The song titles all resemble each stage of it. Alzheimer's is a new beginning. It's really a creepy album from oh, spouses. Hey, don't say that to Gingers. My niece is Ginger and she's awesome. And she does good in school. Real good. Still an asshole. Okay, hold on. I gotta use this here bathroom real quick. Benny, if you want to keep talking to the chat, I'll leave it on. Save the good ones for when I get back.
Yeah, I got
I'll be
one
right
before
back.
you go.
Ow! I need to grab another beer too.
What the hell did you change your names for anyway, eh?
All right, we back, y'all.
Ah, there you go.
What happened?
Your face.
Your face.
Yep. If one teeth is a tooth, one geese is a goose, then doesn't that mean that one sheep is a shoop?
What? Like what? No. It's not one teeth is a tooth. It's one tooth is a tooth. You over here hurting my brain, bro. You over here hurting my damn brain, my guy.
That's funny. Ugh. If two vegans are having an argument,
One more day
is it
before
still
I can
considered
change
beef?
No, it's not. One more day before I can change names. Any shit I should say on Riffy's behalf? I wouldn't know, bro.
I don't know. I can't tell the Rippy over there humming or snoring.
Oh,
there you go.
Blue. His name is Rippy Please.
Oh yeah, I see that.
He gets his change it in another day. Or one mice is a moose? No, it'd probably be a meese. I come, we skeet, we all bukkake. What the fuck? Okay. I still ain't figured out what that bukkake thing was.
If people in the U.S. smile, then doesn't that mean people in Europe kilometer?
Oh, because it's a mile and a kilometer. Okay. Okay. That one took me a second, but I got that one.
He's like, wait a minute.
Mile. Yes, mile. Kilometer, mile, kilometer. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. That's actually a good question. You fucking know.
If women go through menstruation, do men go through womenstration?
Yes, we do. Yes, it's called tolerating them.
He said tolerance. That's the name for it, sir. Tolerance.
It's called tolerance, bro. It's called tolerance, bro. It's called frustration and tolerance. If man who stands on toilet, is he high on pot?
Wait, what again? I'm listening. Say it again.
If man who stands on toilet, is he high on pot? Get it? A potty?
Complex question. This is a very complex question. Just found out. Yeah, he is a bit up there, but he's truly up there.
and he is on a pot. So,
yes, indeed. If Lady Gaga
Who?
exists, Lady Gaga.
Okay. Oh, Poker Face.
Then where the hell is Sir Go-Go?
I don't know, but I swear if you Google that shit, I guarantee you there's a Sir Go-Go somewhere.
If virgin oil
Kilometers.
virgins,
Hold on.
and vegetable oil is made from vegetables, then what the hell is baby oil made from?
Babies.
Oh my god.
That's Diddy. Yeah. Hold on. Does the hurting stop? No, it doesn't. Yeah, you get the easy bitches when you hang out. Jesus, that's not nice. Chinese.
If a blind person travels abroad, how in the hell are they sightseeing?
He's not. He lacks the core fundamentals of, well, seeing.
Oh, they even sight nor see it.
Sight nor seeing, motherfucker. The core fucking fundamentals of both of those words do not apply, my guy. I didn't even realize the whole sight part. I was so like the seeing. I focused on that. I'm like, wait a, and then you hit me with the sight part. I'm like, oh shit, yeah. He lacks core fundamentals of sight and seeing. Oh, what? No, wait. He does have sight. He might have hindsight. Oh, does a blind person have hindsight? Like when something happens and they think about it, like, is it still called hindsight? When they're like, oh, could have done this when they walked into that table?
If I snap my fingers.
And do the twist?
The chat will forget they're gay. Hey, I'm sorry.
I've seen that joke before. I've seen that joke before.
But you thought it was gonna come your way. You said it toward the chat this time. You realized it was coming. Yeah, I think. Gay.
Babies, dude. Easy day. Those idiots never see it coming. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Candy light work? That comes with a touch. Oh, Jesus. Hindsight is shit. POV. I'm interested.
If you're looking for fast, reliable, and affordable internet, fuck you.
Okay, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, I'd get my internet from a company with that slogan. I really would. Like, I don't even know what internet system I have right now. I'm not sure if it's Frontier or something else. Spectrum. I think it's Spectrum. Because their customers, their internet isn't as good, but their customer service is good. Frontier's customer service is shit.
If you leave empty cartons in the refrigerator, if you leave hair in the drain in the shower, if you go out to eat and you don't come back with nothing for me, but you an op.
Yeah.
You disgust me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've actually kind of gone through that a little bit. Like, yeah.
If women are supposed to be in the kitchen,
yeah,
then why is it called cook king and not cook queen?
Because they're cooking for the king. Ha!
Nope. They cooing for the king. I don't need that. That chickens do that and babies do that, nigga. I need a bitch to cook.
They're cooking for the king.
They cool
when
for the king, nigga.
Is the only time a woman is above a man. When the kitchen is on the second floor. Kink. I'm gonna get hate for that one. I got a couple more, but I think I should refrain from them.
If you with me?
If,
and this for everybody, all y'all chat too, you with me? If you have too many problems, then why don't you just fall in love with them and they will leave you too?
Ooh. Ooh. Because that just creates more problems. That's a pretty good one, though. Where are you finding all these ifs? Are you just thinking of them?
Some of them are just too stupid for me to find. Yeah. You are cold. Why don't you stand in the corner where it's 90 degrees?
I love my problems. They just don't leave. I got one of those problems.
If
Yeah.
I'm lactose intolerant,
Oh shit.
thus I can't drink milk, then how am I living in the Milky Way? I'm sorry, that was see. I'm saying.
You coming at me with space again, man? Like these are things I'm not supposed to explain, but like I very easily could. Quit coming at me with space stuff, bro. I literally go to sleep watching it. I can explain all this shit. This haha here. No title for you? Okay.
If this world would mind, Roman numeral 7, baby, drop it like it's hot. I'm sorry, go on.
Okay. Okay, so you know the deodorant Right Guard, right?
Oh.
Does it also work on the left? Or does it specifically target the right armpit? Does it guard the left? That's what I want to know.
If I trip over a bra,
Uh-huh.
does that mean I fell into a booby trap?
Yes. It did. Definitely. Now, I would be impressed to see how you would trip over a bra. Tits in space? Lovely. Shit. Take old biddies in outer speedies. Depends on which way you're facing. Oh, shit. Ow. Damn, I've been playing this game for 7 hours. I think I'll switch games. Peony, you down for some bro force?
I don't even have it anymore. I don't even have my external hard drive. Like the PlayStation 4 game. So.
What? What happened to your external?
Oh, shit, I used it for some other stuff, something else.
Blasphemy. Getting a Blackstone pizza oven now. That's what the other fam made. Fuck, it was so good. A Blackstone oven. I want one of those fucking those block ovens and shit. What are they called? Fucking the brick ovens? Yeah.
If January to December is 12 months.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me?
Yeah.
January to December. 12 months.
12 months.
Then why is December to January 1 month?
What? Kind of. You know what? I see it. Okay.
He's like, wait a minute.
What's my logical side fucking left my brain for a second? I'm like, you know what?
January to December is 12 months. But December to January is 1 month? Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know when the logical part leaves your brain and you see it and then all of a sudden like it's a little bit more logical than you actually thought it was gonna be. That's kind of annoying. Actually, I don't like that one. That's because it's well, still depends on how you look at it. You know what? I don't like that one. My brain, you're hurting it. Left brain, left to right. It's been a long time since I made my own pizza. Let me grab a snack real quick and another beverage. I'll be right back. Okay, we back, y'all. That's a pretty cool fucking pizza thingy. I'm pretty much the only one in the house that likes pizza. They probably like homemade pizza better than fucking what we get out here, because what we get out here is kind of trash. Tally, left foot in, your left foot out. I'm gonna do Spider-Man. Been doing that shit for fucking over 7 hours. Pooterman, bruh.
Yes, please, baby. You're fat mood. I only had no nerve to flip you.
Huh?
I was thinking out loud. Whatever. Would have heard it was it, bro.
I actually got a location. I mean, it might be worthy of travel. Yeah. They live right over in Victorville. Bunch of them. They all got their own houses too. Yep.
Tell me more.
Well, that's about it. They live in Victorville. About a half an hour away.
Did you get my text? City Hall is...
You lie!
This is bad, man. Head in there now.
I don't.
Yeah, sorry. Things got complicated. I'll be there soon.
You think this is Harry?
It has to be. I just saw him in Queens. He turned MJ into one of those symbiotes, but worse.
What?
She's okay. She broke out of it. Luckily, faster than I did. Connors thinks I had the suit on too long, and now some of it is left inside of me.
You really meant it when you said things were complicated.
One thing at a time. See you soon, Miles.
I hear that. See you.
Reminds me, I owe someone else a call.
Peter?
Hey, Ms. Morales. You, make it home safe? I was just, you know, I wanted to make sure.
We're fine. We're fine. And Peter,
We're
fine,
fine.
too. But next time...
Oh, we're doing the high. Oh, damn.
Trust me. I'll be on my best behavior.
You'd better be. Now go help my
I
son.
didn't see the heist in time.
Miles needs me at City Hall.
Cooks in 2 minutes is fucking insane. 2-minute pizza? Huh. Wanted to ask who something. Beanie, you still there? Yeah. Okay, who are you trying to ask something of?
I mean, you so strange. What they gotta ask me? The hell do they got to ask me, Joe Bob?
Weird old blues common sense. Settle down, I'm almost out of it. Yeah, it was fast. Yeah.
Everything towards me!
Spider-Man, lane guides me.
Backbreaker!
Where'd those symbiotes come from?
Fucking bullshit.
You like fire? That's all of them. I'm so tired.
That's fast, that's what she said. Let's go! It's unique!
Mr. Osborn, are you okay?
I'm worried about Harry. I have no one else to talk to. He's, not himself right now. And it's all my fault.
It's mine too. Harry told me about his treatment. I knew something was off, but I was just happy he was back.
I should have told him that more.
You still can. I'll let you know if I hear from him, Mr. Osborn.
Okay. I appreciate it, Peter.
Look at that snout.
Hey, I just got a message from our mystery bot tracker.
What did it say?
I don't know yet. It's using some weird syntax, and there's gaps in the code. I can figure it out. I just need another iced coffee. And maybe a blueberry muffin.
And maybe a blueberry muffin. Booty! Booty! I get spelled cutting like that.
Harry's been busy. Yeah. Well, good thing the cleanup crew's here.
Let's go! How about a little bit of would you rather? I'll start off. Would you rather get back with your ex or punch yourself in the dick 3 times?
Do what? Say that again.
Would you rather get back with your ex
All right,
or
now
punch
you
yourself in the
on
dick
that.
3 times?
I'll go ahead and take the second option. I don't even care what it is. It don't even matter. Ain't no ex worth getting back with. Fuck that shit.
Fucking hell, I'll tell you that. Okay,
Ain't no motherfucking ex worth any of that, son.
crap, I'm terrible at the would you rathers. I thought of 100 of them before I said it, and then when the second I said it, I got one off and I forgot everything else.
This is somehow worse than I thought.
No sign of Harry! He has to be here! Yankee told me there were a bunch of civilians trapped inside. Apparently they were using this place as shelter. We'll get them out safe and sound. Coming in hot. How are there this many? Looks like he's trying to build an army. Yeah, him. He's trying to heal the world.
Getting a bunch of messages on the app from people inside City Hall. Trying to evacuate onto the roof.
Then we better clear a path. Here's an emergency exit up there. Let's go!
Bitch, get dealt with.
Window shadowed somewhere in the building.
Come on, Miles! We need to hurry!
Pressure, you guys, but it's not sounding good in there.
We're working on it! All clear. Let's get him out of there.
Hey, yeah, come on, come on.
Oh shit. Jump!
Spider-Man! What are you doing here? Are you all right? Spider-Man!
He said there was still some of this thing inside him.
I see. I think I can clear it out of him. But only if I go to the source.
I'm going in with you.
Woo! We're going in Spider-Man's fucking cranial.
What's the plan here, Lee?
Find Spider-Man.
Get pecked with my
This
axe.
dark matter should lead us
Oh, you
to
didn't
one.
hear it. The second option was punch yourself in the dick 3 times. Let's talk about chat.
On my way.
No, that's what he did. Oh,
Where
I
are
heard
we
it.
anyway?
Goddamn.
Inside Spider-Man's mind.
What's the
Seeing those creatures do to people around the city. Get in your head. Twist your desires.
Mad they stole your routine?
I know you're joking. You're making my point. This thing fears my power for some reason. Tonight, we are the only ones who can find where it lives.
So we clear this thing out at the root. And Spider-Man's free?
That's the plan.
All right then.
He has a stronger hold on him than I thought.
All right. Weaken the symbiote, take back control, use our powers to save Spider-Man.
Where do we start? We have to find the source of his pain.
Okay.
Follow me.
Here's this one. Would you rather drink a bottle of Mad Dog 2020 or an entire 6-pack of Zima? That's actually not that bad. Zima's way better than Mad Dog. What's the other fucking thing that's like Mad Dog? The fucking wine. Okay, what's that wine, dude? What's that fucking wine called?
Oh, you can fucking just spray as many as you want.
What?
Try and lead you to where it's darkest. But I can't promise what we'll find.
I sent you the face.
Gave up drinking in 2020? Nice.
Is this the raft? Home sweet home.
These are all the people he's put away.
It makes sense why Spider-Man would think about this place. Most of us are here because...
Not because of him.
I think I found something.
They're not here because of Spider-Man. They're here because of themselves. Spider-Man was just the only one able to take it down.
What was that? Me? A prison break! Never thought I'd be relieved to see you! I'll make it count then! Miles! More incoming! Again? Come on! Nothing's working! I can't slow them down! We have to keep fighting! Everyone he puts away! They keep coming back!
Must be frustrating. Putting criminals away just for them to escape and cause more pain.
Get him, Kitty!
It's part of the job. He knows that.
What is?
Believing in second chances. It's like they never. That's enough. I get it. Did you do that?
No.
The symbiote. He killed them all.
Your problem solved.
That's not what Pete thinks.
No. But it might be how he feels.
All these villains. He really thought the suit could solve it all.
Is that me?
You caused a lot of pain, man.
The debt I will spend the rest
You
of my
killed
life.
that mate, bro.
There's something up ahead. You're close.
You don't even know it. I hate that they don't tell him that he killed that May.
May's house.
Potato chip.
I haven't asked Pete about her in a long time.
What happened?
You killed my aunt, man.
Yeah. No, he killed Peter's aunt.
Well, you are Peter, so
what's wrong?
No, I'm fucking Miles at the
Get
moment.
caught up in one part of your life. The
rust fall away.
Black ass E-Mexican.
We're in Peter's brain.
Look who's home. Come here.
Oh, man.
Always is a process, not a destination.
It is her. Your power.
I bet you
does have the same effect in here.
Well, what?
Yeah.
Saying it like
I guess it does.
I'm sorry, don't listen to me. It's funny.
I don't even know what you're going on about.
I don't even know what that nigga's saying.
That is not even close to what I was saying. But
I mean, I'm a nigga as well, bro. You know, I just. You know, I just.
Sir, I am what you call non-melanated.
He say I'm 90% milk, 10% chocolate.
That's what makes chocolate milk, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, I know. But you ain't got enough chocolate. You ain't got enough Hershey in your blood.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I am what I am, and that's all that I am. I am what I am. I'm a hooligan. Sorry. Y'all don't know about hooligan.
Who's a hooligan? You called me a thug? A no good nobody that ain't gonna mount to nothing? I'm just messing with you. I don't know what the fuck are we talking. What we talking about again?
It was a song. Would I rather have an ounce of Reggie or a dime bag of good? An ounce of Reggie.
A dime bag of good.
No, an ounce of Reggie.
Oh, I do shit during the day, so I ain't gonna smoke it as much. So.
Well, still, Reggie's good though.
Not around here.
Like all I do is smoke good. If I get a hold of Reggie,
all I do is
it's
smoke.
it's gonna hit me fucking heavy. So at this moment right now, I'd go for the fucking ounce of Reggie.
Why the team? Makes sense.
Because I also don't really smoke to get faded. I smoke to replace the fucking medication I'm supposed to be taking.
Metamucil taking ass nigga.
Metamucil, isn't that fucking like some snot shit? Like helps you with your fucking
nigga think about Mucinex.
Okay, I don't know what Metamucil is, but fucking I don't take Metamucil.
Metamucil drinking ass nigga.
Would you rather pound a bottle of Epicat or pound a bottle of Red Label? You know what? Not Red Label. A bottle of Black Velvet. What pain do you want? I don't know if you guys know what Epicat is, but You either want ass poisoning or fucking alcohol poisoning. Which do you want? Shit. Oh yeah? You just gonna burp at me like that? Dude, I'm terrible with the would you rathers, man. Would you rather be poor and homeless or rich but you have no legs and only one arm? How about that, huh? What'd you say, Beanie? Poor and homeless or rich but with no legs and only one arm? Kelly says homeless. Yeah, fuck money. Money, yeah, I'd much rather my limbs than fucking some cash. Although I've seen what a fucking, liver or, whatever I've seen what some of these body parts go for, and I could be rich and missing a fucking limb. What say ye, Beanie?
I don't partake.
What?
Say I don't generally partake. What we talking about again? I'm thinking about something else.
I said, would you rather be poor and homeless or rich, but with no legs and only one arm?
I'm good. I don't need minions to do what they will when you pay them to. So, yeah, I take that money and make a difference.
No legs and only one arm.
Take that money and make a difference, my boy. That's always what it's been about for me. That's why I believe I wasn't born in that state of richness, if you will.
I'm not saying you couldn't become rich after being poor and homeless. If you apply yourself, I'm just saying, like at the moment.
I know, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah.
I go with the homeless. I'll be poor and homeless. I want my limbs.
Appreciate you. I'd probably have more time. I'd have more time. Get this. I'd have more time on my hand.
hey, fucking get down with it, get down, bro. Hey, man, it might be you that helps my homeless ass out. You know what I mean? Hey, if it hit us both at the same time, you never know, man. You might help my homeless ass out, bro. And fucking you helping me out, I'll fucking, wheel you down the fucking hallway and shit. Although you got hella prosthetics now, so I mean you'd probably be able to just walk your damn self because you had the money for it. I still want my limbs.
You see, I need them legs and arms.
Yeah. Because if you don't got your legs, you don't got your, Thang. Yeah.
What?
If
You
shit
said
don't
no,
work.
no legs. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
thinking dick still hard, nigga. What you mean?
no. If your legs don't fucking work, nothing down there works, bro.
Bullshit. Nope, bullshit. Because I still be a legless 12. I'd have one arm.
You have one arm and one leg, huh?
One arm and one leg, nigga. And it's gonna be the leg that counts to her because she ain't got to worry about me doing nothing but laying there. It'd be like she fucking a piece of plastic anyway. Ain't that what most of them doing? Putting the plastic on the floor with the suction cups and just riding the floor. Yeah, she be doing the same thing with my same. What you say? Phantom limb, nigga. My phantom toes curled, nigga. Nigga, what you talking about?
I'm smacking that ass with an arm that ain't even there, baby. Don't trip. Oh, Jesus.
And her disgusting ass gonna do it because she gonna get paid for it.
Oh, fucking hell, brother.
Go tell her homegirl she got a job at a high out. Girl, I work at a law firm. Yeah, a law firm of ass shaking and dropping it like it's hot on this limbless balls, nigga. That's what you get. Hey, roll me over.
Roll me over. Bro, you still got an arm. You can roll yourself over, bro.
You gonna do it? I'm paying you.
You're like one of them little jumping beans and shit.
Roll me over, bitch.
He's like one of those little jumping beans. Like, bitch. Hey, you fucking pal. You fell. My fake leg comes with suction cups and attachments and restraints. I'm telling you, bro. Fucking. All right. Well, that's not exactly where I thought my would you rather would have led to. But I don't say I'm not surprised. If they're gonna talk about me, they're gonna talk about me.
Girl. That nigga ain't had no legs and one arm. But the baby arms? Jesus. Tell her to lay back.
Motherfucker was roller skating with one arm and one baby arm.
Lay back, put your legs behind your head. I got this spinning apparatus called a ceiling fan. I'm gonna hang myself from.
Yeah, yourself from the ceiling fan. What the? You ain't even right, bro.
You ain't man, all correct.
Bro.
I'm here.
You tuck the arm in to spin faster, huh? Oh. That's fucking rude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go get another beer and then we'll continue jamming. And, we'll try to think of another would you rather. Hopefully it won't go, it'll probably go the same direction as this one did.
The way of the dark side. You're sorry.
Alright, let me go grab a beer. I'll be right back. And get entertained. All right, we back. Yeah.
Nah, bro.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, bro.
Nope.
Yeah, kind of. No. Oh yeah, we're all the way back.
It's a clone.
It's not a clone.
It's a clone,
Is it?
bro.
Am I the same guy that just was here? How would I know if I was a clone?
Check the number behind your lip.
It says 00.
Yep. Where they all start.
Am I infinity? Come on, pull.
Looks like we're at feast.
I built my life around this place. This will probably be the closest I'll ever get to seeing the inside of it again. Not that I deserve to.
Lee, why did you do it? What did you want?
Revenge. Norman Osborn's the reason my parents are dead. So I dedicated my life to making his hell. Sorry, Miles. Up there. That's the source. If we clear this out, we just might be able to save him.
Dan Bilzerian? I think I remember that.
No. There has to be another way. Maybe.
We have one more option. If I can transfer all of my power into the symbiote, I think that can neutralize it. Free Peter.
Free Peter.
What'll happen to you?
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah?
If this is my last chance to say anything to you.
Cause I got to get up and do shit tomorrow.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. Well, tomorrow's me and Samantha's 10-year anniversary.
Oh, you got an anniversary, huh?
Yeah, so.
But I can't carry this hate for you anymore, man.
Isn't tomorrow today for you right now?
So let's set things right.
It will be in 6 minutes, so that's what
you and me.
I gotta get my ass off here because I gotta get up and go to run to the grocery store, pick up shit so we can do family dinner and all that shit. So.
All right, brother. I will catch you on the next one, dude. Happy anniversary, my guy.
Good job.
Let's see how they like this. Why didn't you give me this power sooner? I could have used it.
I didn't give you those.
You didn't? You okay, man?
I'm fine. Just keep fighting.
This get dealt with.
Miles, I wanted to thank you for trusting me.
Yeah, well, like you said, better make it count, right? Maybe try things my way sometime.
I'm not sure I'd make a convincing hero.
Won't know until you try.
Damn! Come on, bro! Like, damn!
Miles, help!
I'm coming!
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
It's not his Lee's fault.
I'm sorry.
We did it.
Come on, Spider-Man.
Miles?
Spider-Man! Spider-Man, wake up!
Oh shit!
Go! I've got this. This is more than a new suit. What is this? Miles, where did this come from?
Lee and I went in your head to clear out the symbiote that's inside. He had to drain his power into it to save you. It looks like it had an effect.
Wait, you two worked together?
I wasn't about to let you die.
Miles, that's... After so many times saying it, thank you seems soft.
It's okay. I know.
I don't deserve that kid.
Thought they were all done. Breaks up a ball.
This is unreal! Hey there, big guy! Let's try this again!
Let's get dealt with it. Oh! Ripped you out of that suit.
I thought we lost you. Guess I should thank you.
I spent years of my life consumed with vengeance and lost everything for it. You two reminded me that that's not who I am. When you help someone, you help everyone.
Where are you gonna go?
To set things right. Your way.
Your way.
Wow. Reforming your greatest enemy. Can't say I've ever done that. Maybe MJ was right. Why would the city need me when it has you?
I don't know. This city still looks like a Spider-Man job to me. Let's get out of here.
A 2 Spider-Man job.
Any sign of Harry?
Not yet. Ran into a speed bump. I think Miles just saved my life.
What? What happened?
There was symbiote left inside of me. It started taking over, but Martin Lee gave me his power. It feels different. Like the voices are gone, but the power is still there.
That's incredible. And Pete, just wanted to let you know, I got my byline pulled off that article. And gave my landlord notice.
Does that mean?
It means if the world is gonna get turned into an alien wasteland, there's no one I'd rather be gooed up with than you.
Aw, feeling's mutual.
Keep an eye out for Harry. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Okay. While I look for Harry, I should see what else needs some Spidey help. Everyone all right? Just to be safe, I recommend going home as soon as you can.
Brug it out, bro. Brug it out.
I've got this! Get clear! Okay, clear for now.
Easy, Jay.
Dr. Connors? Hello?
He's here in my lab.
Gotta call Miles and get over there quick. Miles, meet me at Connors' lab. I think Harry's there, and it doesn't sound good.
On my way.
Should be a shortcut to Connors' lab near Central Park. I've got to find a way to get through to Harry. He's in there. I know I can reach him. Just hope he doesn't hurt Connors.
Oh, he's gonna fuck Connors up.
There's the bus. Gotta save those people from the symbiotes. I can't. Stay calm, everyone. I can handle this.
Dealt with. Oh, come on.
Just hang on a little bit longer.
Yeah. Get home, you fucking fucks.
Please! I need help!
Don't worry. I'll get you to an ambulance in no time.
Thank you! Thank you!
We're almost there. And there we are.
Go.
Pros will take it from here.
Thanks again. I knew my brother was wrong about you.
No problem. Sorry, I have 3. Oh, Jesus.
Norman, what are you doing?
Please. Just give me back my son.
We are your son.
We are your son. Look at us. We are healthy, strong. This is what you want, isn't it?
Nope.
Stop, Harry! We can help you!
Where's the rest of it?
Please don't. What's he gonna do with that thing? I think we're about to find out. You need to know.
Harry's gone. Host and symbiote are perfectly fused.
I'll find a way to save him.
You can't. But you can still stop the symbiote.
How?
By killing the host.
Please. Save my boy.
yet people are still walking around outside. Blows my mind.
Spider-Man, I know you're seeing what I'm seeing right now. We've got a lot of New Yorkers being attacked by these things.
I'm on it. Stay safe out there. All he needed was that meteorite. Now he can heal the world. This isn't what we meant.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Must be the time of the year.
All right, updates. Just found a fascinating research blog from a top Morningside professor. She's calling the creatures
Right,
we're
give me
seeing
1
throughout
second,
the
I'll
city
be right back.
symbiotes, because they live
Be right back.
symbiotically with their host. Folks, this is scary. This is real. But keep courage. Check the description for a map of shelters throughout the city and evacuation plans for the elderly and high risk. The Spider-Men are out there fighting for us, but we gotta keep meeting them halfway. We'll get through this. Together.
in the midst of the most unprecedented time in modern history, a hero rises to change his costume? What award show is Spider-Man hosting that he feels the need to change his outfit so frequently instead of providing any kind of meaningful assistance to the authorities? I don't know what his game is, but he seems to be more preoccupied with his wardrobe than the impending doom this city faces. As these creatures terrorize the streets, take comfort in knowing that the Spider-Men have sleek new outfits to wear to make sure they look their best for the end of the world. Has it ever been clearer? They do not care about us. Selfish, egotistical sociopaths. I'll tell you, in all my years, I would have not guessed that this is what I'd be reporting on as the world ended around us. But life is unpredictable. The only thing we can count on is the Spider-Man, only doing what's best for them.
I'm over here talking, the mic's muted. We got one more beer and then we'll probably hop off. Send everybody over to Harry's channel. Okay. Yeah.
There are people trapped inside that store!
That one.
It's okay, they're gone.
Easy day.
Thank you.
Those civilians are in trouble. I'm coming! There's the bus. Gotta save those people from the symbiotes. Stay calm, everyone. I can handle this. This area's not safe. If you don't have a place to go, Beast is open to anyone.
Thanks, Spider-Man. My whole life flashed before my eyes.
Miles, we have to talk.
No kidding. There are nests popping up everywhere. Sending you coordinates now.
Got it.
Watch yourself out there, man. This is something else.
Find you, buddy.
I didn't see much either. I don't watch TV. I pretty much watch Cosmos or Cosmic Vistas.
That suit's not an alien, is it?
It's time for a Miles Morales original, you know? One of one.
It looks good.
What happened, man?
Harry got the meteorite. I couldn't stop him. Connor said we can't save him, so we have... I can't lose him, Miles. I can't do this again.
I saw May when I was in your head. It's not your fault, Pete. She wanted to save you. To save all of us.
She never thought about herself. Even when she was struggling to breathe.
If May, my dad, if they were here, they would want us to stop thinking about them. They want us to help people. To fight. Harry's still in there. And we're gonna fight like hell to get him back.
Well, everything in Cosmos is pretty old. They haven't made a new episode in
Call the police.
years.
Let's split up. Cover more ground. You find the meteorite, I'll clear that nest out.
You got it, Spider-Man.
Ready to get started. Clear it out and move on to the next.
Hey, yeah. Let's go.
Countdown begins. Looks like that scared you, huh? I must be onto something important for you to try to defend yourself like this. What? Hello?
This gets dealt with.
Come here, Miles.
Where's that voice coming from? I can't let them get to the heart. How's it going, Spider-Man?
I think I'm almost done clearing this nest. But Pete, I'm hearing these voices.
I hear them too.
Keep looking for that meteorite. Don't let him get in your head. That's not Harry talking.
Right. You're right. Call me when you finish up.
Stay focused, Pete.
Yeah! Get some brakes up, your bitch ass. Come on.
Your time's running out.
Let's get dealt with.
10 more seconds. This better work. That did it.
Woo, there we go.
Miles, we need you.
We need you.
No way that thing is talking to me.
Come with us.
Uh-oh.
What the hell? Where am I?
You are home. Finally, you are where you belong.
Is this what happens when people turn into symbiotes?
You are safe here. Everyone you love is safe here.
My head. I have to find a way out.
Why would you leave? We are here. You can be too. You, Peter, us.
This isn't where I belong, Harry. Neither do you. Come on, Miles. Come on.
Let us heal you. Bring us Peter.
Bring us Peter.
Haley? What are you showing me?
Please join us.
Haley's in trouble. Pete, I saw the meteorite. It's under the Harlem subway station, next to the bridge.
Heading there now!
Wait for me though, man. Harry, he's after you. I have to go help Haley, but just wait, all right?
Whoa, whoa, back up! What happened?
I got sucked into the hive mind. Saw this vision of the meteorite underground. But I've got a bad feeling.
You think Harry's there?
I'm serious, Pete. Just give me 10 minutes. You cannot do this alone.
Right. Call me when you're done. Sorry, Miles, but I can't waste any time. There's the subway entrance. Miles has to be right. That's where the meteorite is. Just have to clear out this bridge. Everyone stay in your cars. I won't let them hurt you. Harry! Venom! I know you're here!
You found us.
Yes, I'm here, buddy! I know! Just hang on! I'm coming!
Bitch.
on! They're coming out of the subway tunnel! The meteorite has to be underground. Venom! Please talk to me! I have to get underground.
Which you dealt with. Ugh! Yeah. Fuck the bullshit.
Two of you? Not now! I don't have time for this. Maybe just stay down! Harry! Can you hear me? There, the subway tunnel. Hey, everything all good with Haley?
Not yet, but you still owe me a few more minutes. Hang tight. Haley! No!
What are you doing here?
I was trying to save you. You're incredible. I like you so much, and I think you like me. Do you want to go out? On a date?
No, new suit, it suits you.
Is that a yes?
I'm a world famous artist now. I'm busy. But I'll check my calendar and we'll see.
Well, it's a date then. After all this is over.
Pete! I'm on the way! Pete?
Harry!
He went too far in.
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
Hey, buddy. I talked to Dr. Connors. He says you're too far gone, but I know that's not true. Harry, I messed up. I was terrible to you. Your dream, our dream, healing the world. I'm sorry.
Alrighty. Yeah. I think we'll, fucking... What we got over here? Hold on. Let's fucking... go over to... this button. Kachuga. Good job. We'll hit that. And then let's click some more buttons real quick. Now the add button and then go over here. Out to the big smoke weed party at Harry's. Yep, pretty much. A smoke signals to the chat, y'all. I hope you had an awesome day. And then we're gonna end this one right now. And I hope your today is better than yesterday, and I hope your tomorrow is better than today. Peace out, y'all. Now, when I send you to Harry's, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Hiya!